Alright everyone, welcome back to either a new video or continuation of the same video. Let's continue. Alright, so before we do any of this, is it nighttime? Oh, it's still nighttime? What? That doesn't make sense, but okay.
Ready to fight some crime?
We'll talk to Deadpool first. We should talk to Deadpool first. Yes.
Hey, it wasn't that bad.
Are you serious? It was awful.
Quit being a pussycat. No one got hurt.
No one got hurt yet. I don't care what you do in your off time. But when we're out on missions, you don't jeopardize the team. Got it?
It's cute when you set up boundaries.
I'm serious. You pull any of that crap that might put us in danger, and it's over for you. End of discussion.
Deadpool, talk to Deadpool.
Don't worry, I'll stay very far away from the guy with the pointy stakes. Thanks for the save there. I thought Blade was gonna stab me again.
Are you all right?
All right is subjective, but I'm still breathing.
I was hoping the two of you would not fight.
I can play nice all day when we're out there kicking bad guy booty, but asking me to make friends? Barf.
It's not that bad. Where's the harm in trying? Pretend to like everyone.
I am simply asking you to be nice. It is not that difficult.
Gotta stop you right there. These are my co-workers, not friends.
I do not understand the distinction.
When we go out on missions, that's our job. We're all playing for the same team. But asking me to get a drink after? That's what friends do. I'd rather pluck my eyes out with a rusty fork. I don't care if people don't like me. I can't blame them. It's hard being the most skilled, attractive, funniest, and humble person here. They could start an I Hate Deadpool club. I'm already a founding member, but for $20 they could join.
Make the most of your time here. What you do is your business. Better to be hated than loved.
You are only here for a short time. At least make the most of it.
Ah, like a true choose-your-own-adventure. Gotta dump all my points to charisma.
I am being serious.
And it was very cute. I listened, all right?
Are you and Blade going to be okay?
I'm not going to lose any sleep over our squabble, but I can't speak for him.
Just try not to anger him. For me.
You missed your opportunity to make me pinky promise.
What happens if you break that kind of promise?
You cut off my pinky. Don't worry, it'll grow back.
Tutorial, light in the shadows. The light inside the hunter continues to grow, unlocking the light suit and a new hunter passive ability. Continue earning light balance points to unlock further rewards. Defender of the Light. Light's attacks and heroics have a greatly increased chance to be critical when it is drawn. Still got the Paragon color, customization, light. Not bad. Could use more blue. I think I'll go ahead and change my blades a bit. Same thing. Can't tell if it's just scrolling. Borderline light. Not much of a difference. Need to see a side by side. It's a little bit more light, I guess. I'll go with that, sure.
Wonder how long it'll take for your social cues to defrost. Pro tip, always blink.
I need to talk to Blade. Oh yeah, I have to, it's been a while. I will say that it's been a bit of a while since I last was able to enjoy well, I will say, and this doesn't give any hints about when I recorded this, I did do the Venom and Deadpool stuff yesterday, but I still, for whatever reason, didn't put it together that I needed to go to sleep in order for the day to pass, because of probably that whole "how long have you been out? 10 days" thing threw me off. Anyway,
Deadpool's client has got to be really dangerous if he gives the merc with the mouth the creeps.
Don't be mad, but I tried hacking Deadpool's phone to see who his mysterious client was, and all I got was the urge to scrub my eyes with bleach.
not too surprised.
What is on your mind, Doctor?
Shh. Just stand here with me a moment. I want to see if you can sense what I'm sensing.
I sense only my injuries. I'm not as perceptive as you. Stand here and breathe, okay?
Yes, I can see you feel it too. The magical energies that flow through the ether into the sanctum grow stronger. I've been locked away from them for too long, but when Tony and I complete your armor, it will be only a matter of time before we retake the sanctum. My mind races with nervous excitement at the thought of stepping back into my great cosmic library to stand in my power once again.
You stand in your power now. I'm excited for you. Soon we will have our vengeance.
You never lost your true power, Doctor. You stand in it now.
That's kind of you to say, but since Venom evicted me from my home, it's no secret that I have felt diminished. I was so used to seeing the future, anticipation became a foreign sensation. Now that's all I feel. When I finally regain my sight into our many possible futures again, I'll finally be able to exhale. Until then, I must wait with bated breath, keeping faith that you will deliver a victory to us.
I hope so.
May the eye of Agamotto watch over us all.
I trust your judgment, but that's about it. Don't ask for more.
Blade, is something the matter?
You tell me, Hunter.
That looked rough.
I saw what happened. You do not care for Deadpool, do you?
Things have gone to hell since he showed up.
I understand, but is being rigid the right way to get through to him?
No, Hunter, you don't. He's not trying to get on your nerves 24/7.
What happened on the mission?
I stabbed him.
All right. What happened?
Deadpool was messing around, not taking our job seriously.
So your solution was to hurt him?
You're acting like I did it for fun. I didn't stab Deadpool because he's a pain. He was doing his own thing and got in the way.
Sounds like you're both wrong. Just be careful. Remember our actual goal.
So you put each other in danger.
You weren't there, Hunter. He's a liability.
But he is our ally, and we should treat him as such.
Not happening. You do what you have to do, but I'm not going out of my way for him.
Hey, +1 friendship. Let us check with Agatha.
I've been trying to puzzle together where the Salem Coven hid the moon seal from Shaw.
Have you discovered something?
Shaw's drawings. He was looking for the Salem witches who had gone into hiding.
Who might help us?
But they told him nothing. And where he failed, we may still find the answers we need.
I do not follow.
We're going to make a magical phone call. Find each witch warren using Shaw's maps, and collect a sample of soil from each. Soil stained with a witch's lifeblood is a powerful magical catalyst. It may be enough.
The church. Find stained soil. And we have some great common chest that we can... Well, no, actually, you know, let's save that for the symbiote suit. Right now, though, actually, I'm enjoying the suit that I've got, but... I am a pretty big fan of, well, I mean, I have been a very big fan of symbiotes. The stained soil? Eh? I don't know. There was a green light that appeared. And I'm supposed to be finding this at the church. I'm glad I was right about continuing the story to find out more about the Wanda's seal.
Study Shaw's maps and bring back a sample of soil from each witch warren.
Oh, okay.
That soil may be potent enough to commune with the Salem witches.
If I remember correctly, there is one in the river, there is one... No, we've seen at least two.
Witch sign. This must be a warren. The soil Agatha wants must be nearby. This is one of the witch warrens. What terrible fate did this witch suffer?
I don't quite remember where the other two are, so... Alright. Right over here.
Which sign? This must be a warren. The soil Agatha wants must be nearby. This place resembles one of Shaw's drawings. You are not forgotten.
Right. The third one is over here. Over here. Over. You notice how that kind of it's right here. There we go. I can do that because I have a mouse and keyboard connected. I wish waypoints were a thing in this game, but work with what we get.
witch sign. This must be a warren. The soil Agatha wants must be nearby. This is one of the witch warrens. What does Agatha want with this soil?
Evildoers beware.
I have collected the soil you asked for, but you never told me why we are doing this.
Soil stained with a witch's blood is potent stuff. In the wrong hands, it can be very dangerous. In the right hands, well, I just hope it's potent enough.
This is going to help us find the moon seal?
The Salem Coven stashed it away, somewhere safe. I'm thinking the best way to find out where it is to ask them directly. Meet me at the Elemental Altar.
What is all this?
Everyone knows you can't commune with the spirits without plenty of candles, dear. Witchcraft 101. I would stand back if I were you.
I expected a solemn ritual, but I think you are enjoying this.
I haven't been part of a seance in years. And look, it's working.
Is that a tree?
That's not just any tree. It's the hanging tree. Those old girls hid the moon seal in plain sight. Shaw would have never suspected the seal was hidden in the very place he murdered his enemies.
Where might I find this hanging tree?
In the time of the Salem Coven, it was not far from Shaw's church. The Abbey's magic tends to rearrange things, though. You may have to explore in order to find it.
What is this?
Mind you that this is the first time I am using a guide, and yet I was able to get to there very, very quickly. Or not quickly, but before it was time to do so.
This must be the hanging tree. How many innocents died under these branches?
I've already found it.
If it was here, Autumn would show me.
From Transia in the hands of the Knights of Wundagore to the witches of Salem, that seal has covered quite a bit of ground. Despite Shaw's evil, the Coven protected it to the last. You've seen Cathan's corruption spreading on the outskirts of the grounds. Take this seal to the reflecting pool. Your next trial waits for you there. It's always good to see you.
One of the biggest negatives of not streaming this, I don't have instant access to look back. Alright, there it is. And take it to the, what? Pools of reflection?
remind me about the seal?
Now that you have the moon seal, seek out the glyph to place it in.
There must not be anything here. Autumn thinks otherwise. She does not see it happening. The goddess must be busy. If I remember correctly, this is the grave of Will Walker, a notoriously vicious but effective vampire hunter. Blade would have liked him.
Cyclopedia Decotio. Be careful when you Brew these potions, they will stink up your entire house.
Must not be her purview. Autumn must not see it that way. Autumn does not answer. Curious.
Oh, I did not see that glyph.
Autumn does not answer. The goddess of order approves. Whoa.
Trial of the Elder Gods, Hyphus. Purify that which is corrupted. Recommended player level 12, current player level 16. Begin. So I'm 4 above where I should be, which is good. Feat 16. Lucian within 4 turns to complete the trial.
Hypus was among the first of the Elder Gods born at the dawn of our world. And unfortunately for him, he was also the first among them to die.
How does an Elder God die?
He was consumed by another Elder God. In this case, his own brother, Set.
Lovely. Lilith herself is not present. Since you think you will fare any better. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Now that was something. Is falling apart. They are still coming for me.
By consuming Hypus, Set absorbed his brother's power, but also triggered the downfall of the Elder Gods, as they turned on one another and became demons.
I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics. As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me. Some for the rest of us.
I mentioned during the last trial, with most of the Elder Gods corrupted, a tomb was born and sent to destroy them. When he was done, he released their energy back to the stars.
And now they watch in silence from above while I fight for their amusement.
Who am I to speculate on their intentions? So far, I'd say things have worked out to your benefit.
The light will carry you onward! Power of the light. I am impressed. This shall be of great help. Welcome assistance. All who serve Lilith will fall. It is time. This is a serious predicament for you. I am afraid. They really want to get on my bad side.
After this, you should be all the more prepared for whatever Lilith has planned in the coming days.
They cannot possibly match your strength. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. They cannot possibly match your strength. have earned this. I'm the only one left standing. I should come back another night.
I trust your judgment, but that's about it. Don't ask for more.
Blade doesn't scare me, but he should scare Deadpool. Dude doesn't know how to shut up.
Blade wouldn't really hurt Deadpool, right? Even with the healing factor?
I don't know about you, but I've been giving everyone some space.
In Stark and Carol, they're basically the same level in friendship. I'll go with Stark first. Well, actually, I only do random number generator when I don't have an opinion on the matter. We'll go with watching a movie.
How's your spark treating you? Any feedback? Acceptable answers are genius design, work of a genius, really anything involving the word genius.
I love it. I use it all the time. I have an exhaustive file of suggestions. It's a tool like any other.
It is well crafted. I use it every day, and it works no matter where I am.
So you'd call it,
A work of genius?
perfect. That's a great pull quote for the press release.
What is a press release?
Don't worry about it.
Unauthorized Captain Marvel, a Danny Boy, all new Ghost Rider. So I have luxury bites or sports car interior would work too. Although that would work with Robbie. Music box, do it with style.
It's not easy to shop for me. How'd you pull it off?
Like the activity +5, conversation +2, love the epic gift +8. Casual brilliance, common Abby outfit, Hoodie, Empire State. +2 Fortitude.
Anything else on your mind?
I should go.
Thanks, Carol.
Catch you later.
Go to the forge. Got Charlie.
Hello, my sweet girl.
I have my suspicions as to who Deadpool's client is, but no, he's reckless, but not stupid, right?
Empire State.
Here, child. We do not have much time. We shall be reunited soon. I cannot help but feel excitement.
We are standing in front of each other right now.
Not here, but in the physical realm. You don't need to be coy. I know you are coming.
To where exactly?
The Sanctum Sanctorum. The prophecy advances. As much as it will please me to see you, I beg you not to stand in my way. I cannot guarantee your safety this time.
And you did before? Nor are you. It is not just my decision.
The Sanctum is more than just a stronghold. It is Strange's home. He will never let it go.
I once thought that about the Abbey, so many centuries ago. I have said all I can. It is out of my hands now.
Actually, it seems to be all in your hands.
I wish that were so. But you know the truth. He is closer than ever before.
Who is?
I would not dare say his name in this place. Still, he will bring us together after so long. Is it selfish of me to say that it's our reunion that matters most?
We will see each other soon, Mother. Agatha.
It's all right, child. You have been through so much. Your mother is calling you back to her. Trying to break anything that stands between you.
I'm scared. Nothing can separate us. She will never break this barrier.
Consider this barrier to be as unbreakable as my resolve to not follow in her footsteps.
Yes, I believe that. Your ancestral powers are awakening and taking root. They would be pleased you are choosing the angels of your better nature. But the real question is, are you pleased? Is this the path you want to continue to walk?
I'm not sure. No. It doesn't feel right to me. Yes, I'm committed to the light.
Yes, Agatha. This path pleases me. I am confident that the only thing that can defeat darkness is the blinding brilliance of light.
Then shine it. Drown out your mother's shadow.
I intend to.
Just remember, whoever you choose to be, I accept you.
Peter Parker. You know, the Midnight Suns all respect you, right? They only say good things behind your back. Don't tell them I said that. I usually swing through the Abbey grounds, but I could be persuaded to take the scenic route. I'm persuasive, I'll meet you there.
You know, I've been thinking, Hunter, and have come to the conclusion that we need a theme song.
We do?
Yes. We're practically a two-person team here, and I think this is the natural next step in our friendship. So, you got a favorite genre of music we could put the tune to?
Heavy metal. How about a television theme song? Classical.
If we are going to create a theme song, then we should go to the source for inspiration. Television shows.
Oh, like that television show about crime-fighting heroes, or beat cops on the street.
Exactly.
Okay, I got it. Something like... Hunter and Spider-Man! Hunter and Spider-Man! One is a hunter, the other is Spider-Man. They are Hunter and Spider-Man! So, what do you think?
Needs more adjectives. It's really catchy. That tune sounds familiar. I don't know how to tell you how awful that is.
Is that not the same song people sing at a baseball game?
Yeah, I know. It's not very original. I'll go work on it some more. In the meantime, I was wondering, what do you think about that other thing I asked you about?
What other thing?
Me joining the Midnight Suns. You said be the best I can be, and I'm all for that, but I'm too used to working alone. I want to fit in more with the Suns. Any pointers?
You are too good for the Suns. Don't be afraid of your dark side. Maybe ask Robbie for help.
I have been thinking about this, Peter, and I think you might be too good for the ragtag gang of misfits who go by the Midnight Suns.
Too good? Is this your way of letting me down easy?
That is not what I meant.
I consider the Suns to be my friends. Let me be the judge of whether or not I'm too good or not good enough for them.
I stand corrected.
Okay. Thanks for the chat. Till next time.
Friendship level up. Level 4. Bring the house down. Rare passive. Foundational. Future foundation. Havoc College. Yes, I thought that this was the Future Foundation one. But apparently it's this.
are some more wards I could place on it if I can just get time.
I think it's as ready as it's ever going to be.
Really? Did we do it? Is it ready?
We did it, buddy. Working together. You and me.
I am as shocked as you are. It's a miracle.
Well, at Stark Industries, we call that a Thursday. Hunter, what you've got there is the latest in custom alloy, handcrafted, magically protected personal protective gear.
Yes, thanks to the symbiote sample young Mr. Parker recovered, we were able to isolate the alien energy signature that appeared to be causing you so much trouble. With this armor, you should now be able to get close enough to Venom to take him down.
This time without, exploding.
It feels good. Now, just get me back to New York and I will handle the rest.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Faithbreaker. I must give Tony credit for all his jokes. He is
just as well without you loitering back there.
remarkably...
How else am I going to steal your secrets if I can't see what you're up to?
I doubt you'd find anything suitable among my secrets anyway.
Whoa, wait a minute. Can it be? Did you just make a suit joke?
I didn't hurt its feelings, did I?
2 in a row. This is a major breakthrough for you. I'm so proud I could be here for this moment.
I'm glad you're amused.
I must give Tony credit for all his jokes. He is remarkably savvy at adapting his processes to work with magic. Alien life forms pretty much anything that is thrown at him. Perhaps he really is the genius inventor that he claims to be. Please don't tell him I said that, Dr. Strange. So we got the Faithbreaker, rare combat suit. Symbiote shell, rare passive. When Hunter plays a card, 10% chance to generate symbiote blind. Bind. Limit 1 at a time. Balanced diet. Athletic prowess starts in the kitchen, and Mr. Wilson claims to have a revolutionary diet plan that will help us on the battlefield. I don't really believe him, but I do want to see Caretaker's face when this thing pulls up. T.S. Tony Stark. Start research. Gamma coil analysis.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? I have high expectations. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Hey! Base. New Deadpool ability. Reaper. Boom. Headshot. I'll go with the 2 purples.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Symbiote shell. The hunter has acquired the symbiote shell passive along with the inner new Faithbreaker suit. Passive abilities can be swapped at any time, regardless of which suit the hunter is wearing. Under of the light. Symbiote shell. Paragon collar. Here it is. Faithbreaker Helm.
The shielding powers of the Vishanti on the Faithbreaker armor will make the hunter nigh indestructible.
Tony Stark sent a private message. Boss, at times I think you're the only one holding the Midnight Suns together. I hope they realize it. Can't believe I'm saying this, but I need your help with a sensitive issue. To be 100% clear, it is not medical in nature. Let's chat in the library. It's quite enough in there. Thank you for clarifying. I'll meet you there.
Look, I'm not looking for your deep, dark diary secrets. Don't get freaked out. I don't care who you have a crush on. Can't believe I'm actually asking you this, but I wonder if you could give me a peek behind the magical veil?
Magical veil?
Yeah, I don't want to know card tricks or anything like that. I just want to know more about the secrets of magic. I'm talking about the spooky stuff.
Let's start with something small. Are you sure you're ready? Can't wait to introduce you to some demons.
Let me teach you something small to start off with. Maybe read a grimoire. See how you like it.
I promise I'm a quick study. Don't hesitate to throw me in the deep end.
I do not doubt your intelligence, which is why we have to start small. Exposing you to magic's darkest secrets right away could do some damage.
What kind of damage could a little book learning do?
Well, reading the wrong grimoire has the potential to wipe your mind completely and turn you into an empty vessel ripe for possession by non-corporeal entities that lurk in the outer darkness, just waiting for unwitting magical explorers to uncover the wrong bit of knowledge.
Don't read the wrong books. Got it. See? I'm a quick student.
Just let me know when and where, and we will begin.
It's good that we have the kind of relationship where I can come to you about this stuff and there's no judgment.
You could not talk to Strange about this?
He knows his stuff, but if I came to him to teach me, I'd never hear the end of it. The man loves the sound of his own voice, especially when he's reciting incantations. If you don't mind, can we keep these lessons between you and me?
I'll keep the secret to my grave. Strange will find out eventually. I won't lie to anyone.
Do not worry. I will keep my secret to my grave. And beyond.
That's the kind of commitment I like to hear. I knew there was a reason I liked you.
Very well. I think I have the perfect reading for your first assignment. There is a book up on that shelf. Occulta Pericula Amet.
Oh, my Latin is a little rusty, but does that say dangerous magic secrets?
Ancient wizards did not like to get clever with their book titles. Anyway, take notes, and we will talk later.
Friendship level up. Reverse thrust. Also, redraw to reduce cost, Iron Man combo modifier. And team friendship level up. Team friendship up. To level 8. Hero combo. I believe there was a super link message just now. Blade. Peter, Robbie, I heard you talking. Forget about it. It's not happening. Well, man, that hurts. It was only daydreaming. No chance we'd find a 3-bedroom we could afford. I don't think he's talking about a roommate-ing plan. Yo, wouldn't it be cool if Deadpool was the Midnight Sun? Fever dream. Ain't happening. Why, I thought you had a blast with him. You were cute together, like two katana buddies. I can't focus with his stream of consciousness in my ear. Ruins all the fun. So he's your competition? Oh my god, I was kidding. He actually blocked me. Can't wait to talk about the art of war. How about you? On our next free night, I can meet you outside your room. I'm ready to attend book club. Stop by at night when we're all free. Heroes. Edit deck.
Looking good, Hunter. The new outfit looks spectacular. Just really badass.
Oh, thank you.
It's amazing what a little teamwork can produce.
Teamwork? Oh, you mean Stark and Strange.
They finally got along enough to make this. I just hope it's enough to stop Venom.
I choose to have faith. Guess we will find out. This armor will protect me from anything.
I do not know if it will be enough. And neither do Stark and Strange. The armor may be Faithbreaker, but I have faith it will work.
Oh, a little wordplay. You should use that line on Tony. It would probably bring a tear to his eye.
I could discuss this armor all day, but...
Oh, I know. You've got a date with a symbiote. Don't let me stand in the way. Good luck out there.
The new armor suits you. It looks pretty spectacular.
Jealous?
Incredibly.
I'll have Strange and Stark make a suit for you.
If you like it, I can see about having Strange and Stark make one for you as well.
Those two? They barely kept it together long enough to make this for you. I'm not gonna push my luck. Besides, I got my own style.
Heard the Sanctum's about to have some demons evicted. Wonder how long it'll take for your social cues to defrost. Pro tip, always blink.
Where is Spider-Man? Spider-Man is in the war room.
So the new suit. Someone's going to die.
How's it going?
Oh yes, and I just remembered. Customization. Change up our weapons. Left. One side shall be Faithbreaker, one side shall be Light. Light. There we go. Classic for Captain Marvel, Grey Warden, Epic Palette for me, Bone Palette for me. Bone. It's not awful, but still even prefer the custom. Prefer the original more than that. Light. Grey Warden. Let us see if there are any more purple chest. I do not see any. So we can use more keys on blue. Zealot. Melees and Guardian. Let us see here. We have an unlock of customization for Iron Man from our last friendship. Casual Brilliance. Reverse Thrust. Captain Marvel. Classic. Captain America. Guardian. I think that's the Malaise. Yeah, the Malaise suit. Window light. We have Zealot, which honestly looks really good. My favorite of the lights suits. So far. But in keeping with our current mission of helping Eddie or something, need to go to Dreamer's Descent. Charm of Clarity. Gain 1 redraw free. 6513 for Magic. Royal for Captain Marvel. Hail the Dream for Captain America. Royal Captain Marvel. And Hail the Dream for Captain America. And that is right here. Gold Warden, Legendary Palette. Full Eye, Golden, Epic Solid Eye Color. Militant, Rare Palette. And Greater Strength Tonic. Select a hero, they gain 2 Strength and 2 Vulnerable free. So, Gold Warden. Customization. Light. Gold Warden. Looks bad with the... Move the whole face prop. Still prefer the purple. Customization. Faithbreaker.
Autumn does not answer.
Only thing is the full eye color. What was that? Eye color. Full eye golden. Huh. We got 32 gloss US agent for Captain America, light shide for magic, and sonora for blade. US agent. Sonora for blade. Oh, this one's Sonora. Yep. Alright. Iron Patriot for Iron Man, Technally for Spider-Man, Steel Warden for me. Greater Healing Solve, select a hero, they recover 50% health free. And now the mouse is bugging out. Right. I don't have a controller plugged in. If you're thinking, oh, it switched to Xbox, so take the controller out. I don't have one plugged in. Try this other chest. And then I shall exit, save and exit. Zoo and Red Child Blackout. Really hoping for more options with this symbiote suit. Alright. If it will let me, I will save. Confirm. And thank you for watching. I'll see you on the next segment or episode. I'm not sure. But I'll see you. Alright everyone, new episode of Midnight Suns. Let's begin. Let's fix Suba. Testing, alright. So new episode for me. Might not be a new episode for you, depending on how it's trimmed, cut, and packaged. Oh, yes, the symbiote suit. My mind was going blank. So I did a bit of research on what color symbiote suit I'd like. I don't have it yet. So I guess we'll just go with anti-venom theme.
that.
Alright, let's go surprise Spider-Man with this costume.
Why does no one ever listen to Spider-Man about symbiotes?
Rest easy, Spider-Man. I have dealt with the unknowable before.
Yes, but have you ever worn clothes with their own appetite? I know symbiotic alien goop can seem like a cool idea, but take it from me. Not worth it one bit. The symbiote gets in your brain and makes you do things you'd never ordinarily do.
Intrusive thoughts do not bother me. This sounds uncomfortable. The symbiote is no match for my will. Ah yes, the infamous emo hairdo.
Robbie told me the symbiote influenced you to make some questionable fashion choices. Pompadours aside, I do not see an evil Peter Parker standing before me.
Oh man, I never should have confided that secret to Robbie. I will never live that haircut down. Seriously, Hunter, realizing I was wearing a living extraterrestrial skin was almost as traumatic as the time Aunt May and I got bed bugs from a library book. Some nights I wake up thinking my shadow is the symbiote slithering up my wall.
Still, you bested it, because you, Peter Parker, are righteous at heart. And we have that in common.
Well, look at you appealing to our shared sense of goodness. I guess there's no other way, huh?
Only this suit can penetrate the symbiote barrier around the sanctum.
Yeah, I hear that too. What sits worse with me? The Sanctum Sanctorum is wearing a symbiote. Alien-possessed architecture gives me the extra creeps.
We must face our fears. I trust in Stark and Strange. This should scare you more.
To stand against the forces seeking to fulfill the prophecy, we must conquer what terrors hold us from our duty. Fear holds us back. Fear makes us small.
You can't fault a scientist for voicing an abundance of caution.
I cannot. And your warning is heard, Spider-Man. I shall be alert and ready should the suit try and tempt me.
Hey, that's all I needed to hear. Hunter, I hate to say something as cliche as, you got this. So I'll say something cheesier. I believe in you. Just be careful wearing that extraterrestrial tracksuit, Hunter. Last thing we want is for you to turn against us.
Thank you for your concern, Spider-Man.
Thanks for hearing me out, Hunter.
Your appearance disguises how powerful you are.
You and my aunt would have so much to talk about.
Oh, and speaking of getting friendship XP.
You think Doctor Strange can take a look at this mole on my... Never mind. Wonder how long it'll take for your social cues to defrost. Pro tip, always blink.
Since these are so much of you can only do one, I shall look it up. Let's just go to the Windy Glade. Yep. Okay, so I didn't know that they all had different. Each glade can only be used once. Each hero will join a haven only once. Mushroom hunting. Deserted void. Painting. Fishing. Bird watching. Bird watching. Mushroom hunting. Picnic. Meditate. Picnic. Meditate. Painting. Well, the guy does say that he loves painting. And I'm curious to see what things Deadpool paints.
Don't you ever get tired?
Of what?
You know, being responsible for everything. Surprised your poor back hasn't broken yet with all that pressure.
Sometimes. No. Sometimes, yes.
It can be stressful, but it is part of the role we play as heroes.
I didn't know hero meant chump. No offense, but I'm not bending over backwards for free.
Everyone has their own reason to keep going.
Mine is cold hard cash, but that still doesn't change the fact that our job is harder than me at a katana store. Just hearing the word hero makes me want to walk into oncoming traffic.
It is not that bad.
Says the poster child of heroism. Haven't you ever fantasized about leaving it all behind?
I can't afford to. Sounds too romantic. More than once.
I cannot think like that.
Why? Because the longer you think about leaving, the better it sounds?
The more it reminds me of how much I am needed.
Be selfish like me and think of your own needs. No one relies on the lazy guy. What you're feeling is normal, Hunter. We've all thought about ghosting this lifestyle.
That is reassuring. Thank you.
Now, if you ever want to, elope, you know where to find me. Grrr.
Unauthorized biography. Music box of Danny Boy. Whole new Ghostwriter #1. Blood on Blood. Music box. Serenity Calming Alien Demon. Music box Vivaldi Spring. Snack box Luxury Bites. Candle Bone. Tactics for the Ancients. Candle Sports Car Interior. Lessons in Leadership. Premium Sketchbook. Magic for Normies. $1,000 jelly beans. Right now I'm thinking Right now I'm thinking 1001 jelly beans, but I shall check on human anatomy. Yep. I feel like that'd be something that Deadpool enjoyed. So I'll go ahead and give him this.
Call me.
Alright. Lovely activity, conversation +2, lovely epic gift +8, excessive force, common, Abby outfit. Tank top, head games, epic Abby outfit.
Apocalypse, schmopocalypse. Am I right?
And daily sparring, friendship XP, Deadpool is injured, done. Okay, well, combat therapy for Deadpool.
You know who you're talking to, right?
Upgrade abilities.
No pain, no gain. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Drain soul. Power.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
All right then.
Hello, my sweet girl.
Hunter, hello. Hunter's expertise extends beyond the supernatural and metaphysical.
Perhaps, Aunt, the Spider-Man is correct.
This is not the first time we've used the weapons of the enemy to fight our enemy, and it will not be the last. But it is your decision, Hunter. You are the one wearing it.
I shall not succumb to the suit's will. We must destroy the suit afterwards. I will bend the suit's will to my own.
I have endured corrupting forces in the past. Whatever this symbiote's nature truly is, I shall not let its thoughts become mine.
I expect nothing less from you, Hunter. I suppose I do have a single misgiving, Hunter. If the symbiote has any unusual reactions to your collar, well, keep an eye on it, and be sure to let me know as soon as possible.
Of course.
I feel like it goes without saying. If anything compromises the integrity of the collar, it is important, correct?
That is correct. Your collar and your life are intrinsically linked. We would need to mitigate any damage to save your life. Hunter, you must take extreme caution in all actions. The threads binding our reality together are inextricably bound in surprising ways. Sometimes they are stitches, other times knots or tangles. Reckless action and needless risk are the threats we must be most aware of. Now, put on your alien suit and go free the sanctum sanctorum of Lilith's corruption. I do not believe Spider-Man's fears to be founded, but nothing is certain. However, if he is right, I fully expect Spider-Man to be annoying about it. So don't let that happen. Remember, if your collar reacts oddly to the symbiote, alert me immediately.
Hunter, hey, listen. If you need any chafing advice for your new armor, come see me, okay?
Heard about the new armor, Hunter. Can't wait to see you in action.
Intel cache decryption.
What's the latest intel?
Intel cache epic.
And the spill of guts, Hydra.
I'm not gonna sleep well after reading this.
Hero
Tony and
Ops.
Dr. Strange may think they're the epicenter of our operations, but we all know this is where the real magic happens.
Aren't they just adorable? Level 12. Expires in 12. Expires in 3 days. Level 12, New York City. Hey, it's Jones. Jessica. I've got a weird one for you. Some guy hired me to find his crazy cat lady sister. I found her alright, but she upgraded from cats to those Himalisk I've heard about, so I'm gonna need some backup. I don't know exactly who to send. The other one is vampires too. Blade. Start Hero Op. Vampires of the Black Lagoon.
Sending your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice, but we all know what we signed up for.
Cable is lurking just outside New York in an area known as Jamaica Bay, which is all the information we need to know if something is up, but also not enough information to understand what it is that's up. We should send help to welcome him to town and lend a hand. Now I know exactly who to send because it's Cable, but he's currently predisposed. So, expires in 4 days. We can wait for him to recover.
Thanks, Hunter.
Today's a good day to halt an apocalypse.
Save. Confirm. Waiting. Confirm. And I'll even save over the fast travel for day 42. 47, yes. Confirm. Alright. Select mission. Next hero adventure story up. I need Blade for it? Why? Okay. Well, I guess I'll test out the costume. Go for an EVZ mission. Find a number generator. 9. Go with that. 3, 6, 9. Have to have me in the middle. Confirm. Defeat all enemies. Defeat all enemies to complete this encounter. Continue. Continue. Alright.
Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
No problem.
Give me this. Oh, that worked better. No, never mind. That worked about as well as I thought.
Very effective. Good work. As they say, it gets the job done.
It is time. Your penance is due.
You were too weak for this fight.
Now is my turn.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Prepare yourselves.
I am impressed.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
Star victory. Allies of Sun. Let blip the sun. No. Let slip the dogs of war. Didn't you?
Time for book club. You coming?
Yes, I shall come.
Meet you there.
See you there.
Wasn't the first time I've read The Art of War, but I prefer this translation. Is Blade ready to start the discussion? Is Blade ready to start the discussion?
That book was a dense read, but I was struck by the similarities to Kree war manuals. Looks like Blade wants to get started. Looks like Blade...
When Venom sees your armor, he will know fear.
I have it here, but I don't know if it's going to be like a pop quiz.
Looks like we're all here. Grab a seat and let's get started.
Let's do it.
I am ready.
The Art of War is one of my favorite books, if not my favorite. Can anyone guess why?
Because it's not just about fighting, it's about how to conduct yourself when in conflict with others?
Carol gets it. For quite a while, all my interactions with people involve some form of conflict.
Interesting.
This book laid things out for me. Helped me understand you don't always smash yourself against a problem face first. You must understand your enemy before you can hope to defeat them. Hunter, you get this more than most. You understood Lilith, which led you to discover her weakness. With that came her defeat.
The emo kids think so. Yes, but I died. That's just a story.
That is what Nico and the others are trying to figure out.
That goth night thing?
Emo kids, actually.
Whatever. Nico's magic nerd night. My point here, until we know what game Lilith is playing, there's no way we can break the rules. That's the only way we win.
So, the favorite book of a half-vampire was written by Master Sun.
I'm the Daywalker. Of course it is.
Carol, what stood out for you?
The chapter about flexibility in warfare. Yes, it presented distinct situations, but at its core, it promoted a philosophy of adaptability. This is a subtle but key difference from the Kree war manuals I know. Those manuals lay out how to overcome every possible contingency. Because Kree commanders always expect an answer, exceptions can flummox the ones who let the rules think for them.
That's not exclusive to Kree. Sounds like the Kree still have the advantage. That's a significant weakness.
I have not met a Kree commander, but humans are just as capable of rigid thinking.
Oh, of course. I think that's what the text is working against. The Art of War encourages fluidity of thought. The variations presented in the chapter on flexibility are examples, not rote technique.
And that's how wars are lost.
So I've been dying to know, what is Captain America's favorite part of this book?
After this read, everything he had to say about deception and warfare.
Ooh, explain.
Wait, what used to be your favorite?
Discussions of leadership. There's a lot of good stuff in there. I've long since internalized all that worked for me and examined what didn't. But convincing your enemy that your greatest weakness is your most powerful strength.
Or the opposite, that your strength is a vulnerability?
Exactly. It struck me, especially regarding our conflict with Lilith. So, what's our greatest strength?
The team, the Abbey, me.
The Abbey shields us from Lilith's gaze. We can strike her anywhere and she cannot respond.
But she knows it exists. She died here before. The Abbey's magic wards protect this place, right? But wasn't she around when they were first made? I don't have an answer to the question I asked, but I plan to do what the art of war suggests. Learn her weakness. Adapt as the conflict evolves. Keep Lilith guessing. And above all, think.
And that'll do it.
Great. So what's our next book?
I told Carol she could pick the next one.
I decided on volume 32 of the Kavat Koth.
The what now?
It's a cross between a legal text, a spaceborne invasion defense manual, and one of those sagas that Thor seems to love.
Okay, then.
I promise it's not a heavy read. I thought it would be a good companion to The Art of War.
See you all next time.
I'm nervous about my book. I don't know how much of it will translate. Not the language, the ideas.
Sounds interesting. I prefer weird books. Sounds boring.
If it teaches me how to swear in Cree, I am in.
You don't need a book for that. Just hang around the war room when I'm running maintenance checks on Central. I think you'll like my choice. Give it a shot. That's all I ask.
I didn't know what I was getting into when I signed up, but I'm glad we have book club.
Yeah, I learned something. I'm not here for the books. It's not doing it for me.
It was good to see the conclusions we each drew from the book.
That's why I think we need to do this. A team that understands its disparate parts works better in concert. But don't quote me. Sun Tzu said it better.
That went better than expected.
Yeah, I had a good time. You mean with Carol? Really? I hated it.
I am looking forward to reading Carol's book.
Same here. Feels like book club is pointing out an edge we've always had, but never knew to sharpen. That's all for now. You taking off or hanging out?
I'm staying.
Soon.
Same.
This was fun. More relaxed than I'm used to, but fun. I wonder if there's an audiobook. I retain more when I'm working out. This was fun. More relaxed than I'm used to, but fun.
It's not a competition, but I bet I finish before you do. I look forward to this next book. It's not a competition, but I bet I finish before you do.
Hunt, on your way out?
Time to go.
I should leave.
Righteous.
I have 0 of this. One moment. /+ Continue. I'd have preferred a reroll on those 2 cards, but I took them anyway. see if there are any more chests that I could. No. Very well. You know what? We can upgrade. Actually, we did not completely see all the things that we got from the chest. Tank top head games. All right. Light suit. Once again, we shall be using the light on the side because it was chosen with the previous suit. Autocomplete, firm, customization. Customization, excessive force, X-Force, just deploy to get Josh Brolin work, if I remember correctly. Default. The red look. Iron Man. We got this one. Kind of a War Machine look. We got this one, Iron Patriot. We got this one. Even more War Machine. I still prefer Iron Lantern. Customization. Also, Iron Lantern is the mix between Green Lantern and Iron Man from the Amalgam series. Amalgamation series. Customization. Default. Kind of a darker Spider-Man costume. Let us put his costume back to symbiote. And begin hangout night.
Hunter, I need to talk to you.
I will talk with you one moment.
I need to talk to you.
I will talk with you one moment. Hold on. All right.
Hunter, I need to talk to you.
Very well.
I wanted to talk to you about, actually, let's go someplace else. It's a little personal.
Very well.
I wanted to talk to you about book club.
Oh, having a good time?
I'm having a great time. Always good to flex the old brain muscles. I need your advice, though.
What kind of advice?
It's about Blade. I get the feeling that all of book club is just his roundabout way of getting to be friends with me. I mean, I'm touched. He seems like a good guy, but shy. So how do I tell him I'm totally cool with being best pals without scaring him off? Got any thoughts?
Be direct with him. Things will work themselves out. You are misreading the situation.
I hate to spoil the fun, but I think Blade has something on his mind other than friendship with you.
Oh.
No, I meant...
Sure. That's my mistake. Of course, we're all business around here. No sense trying to start a new friendship.
You...
I wish I could be more helpful.
Oh, you...
Please, you've been more than helpful just listening to me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go catch up with my reading. I'm a couple of chapters behind.
I can tell.
Watch it. No spoilers. I gotta say, I'm loving our current book.
I think you're misreading the situation. He wants to... you... I think you're misreading the situation. He wants to talk to Captain Marvel, not you. No offense. That's why it was in the negative. That was why it was in the bad side. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and redo the book club thing, and I'll see you after I'm done with the book club. And we're talking to Steve again, because that was completely different than what it was posted, and I'm not going to go ahead and just have it tell me. That was completely different than, I think you're misreading the situation, versus he doesn't want to be friends with you. So we'll be back after book club. Alright, we're back. It's a few moments later.
Hunter, I wanted to talk to you about, book club.
Oh, having a good time?
I'm having a great time. Always good to flex the old brain muscles. I need your advice, though.
What kind of advice?
It's about Blade. I get the feeling that all of book club is just his roundabout way of getting to be friends with me. I mean, I'm touched. He seems like a good guy, but shy. So how do I tell him I'm totally cool with being best pals without scaring him off? Got any thoughts?
Be direct with him.
If you want to be friends with Blade, just tell him.
You really think I should just lay it out there?
You guys fight hordes of bloodthirsty killers and not bat an eye. But you want to tell another human being that you enjoy their company and you forget how to speak.
Different skill sets, Hunter. But I'm always looking to improve, so thanks. I'm up to the challenge.
I wish I could be more helpful.
Please, you've been more than helpful just listening to me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go catch up with my reading. I'm a couple of chapters behind.
I can tell.
Watch it. No spoilers. I gotta say, I'm loving our current book.
Good day, Hunter.
Music box. Face it, Tiger. Dark Beauty, a gothic coloring book. For those who see beauty in darkness, on a way to a world of intricate illusion that never... intricate illustrations that reveal the inner you. Snack box, meatophile. Hunks of meat in all forms for the true carnivore. That symbol means that we have someone to speak with before we go to sleep. I don't see anyone though.
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
You should give
Favorite hunter.
a dog a pet. There we go.
There's
Praise.
my ferocious Charlie girl.
Let us read the book that Carol has suggested. I guess that's tomorrow. Okay, very well.
I saw the new armor hunter. One word.
Private message from Deadpool. Doing stuff with you makes my heart tickle. Or maybe I'm just into cardiac arrest. Hard to tell. Heads up, I'm going out to destroy some property soon. You in? I'm on my way.
What are you doing?
Whoa, don't go creeping up on a guy when he's sowing his wild oats. I'm just spreading my seed, hoping to leave my mark in the Abbey, starting here.
Why are you gardening?
Well, your friends have been avoiding me like the plague, so I decided to make nice with Mother Nature. Speaking of, you seem to be getting really friendly with everyone. That's cute.
Of course I am. It's part of the job. I haven't noticed.
Why would I not be? They are part of our team. Friendship makes us stronger.
Your team. Don't lump me up with the rest of them. I have a reputation to keep.
What is wrong with making friends?
Friends are just another liability in the world of mercs. It's like Murder 101, Hunter. Get with the program. Yeah, well, like it or not, everyone's fallen over themselves to be part of your posse.
You sound bitter.
Do I? Hold on. Let me tone it down for you, Cupcake. I'm just speaking facts here. Don't get me wrong, having a fan club is great. Gets a little weird when they write self-insert fiction, but it's still flattering all the same. Keep up the good work. It strokes my ego.
Why do you keep calling them my fans? They're my friends.
What makes you so sure?
We are vulnerable. We respect each other, because I said so.
Being open and honest with one another shows trust.
It also puts a big target on your back. Pass.
It is a risk I am willing to take.
Come back to me after it backfires, so I can rub it in your pretty little face. I'm gonna say it until the day I die and regenerate. The only person you need is yourself, Hunter. All that personal mumbo-jumbo just weighs you down.
Friendship level up. Level 2. Staying alive, common passive. Recover 39 health each turn. Turn to Doctor Strange.
It's time to go get my sanctum back. Thanks, Hunter.
Select reward. Overpowered. And Mindbreaker Plus.
Can I help you?
Dealing with difficult coworkers. When unexpected circumstances throw you together with unexpected coworkers, it can be tough to find common ground. This book is for anyone dealing with new, difficult coworkers. 19th century Russian poetry. It's in Russian. Snack box, world's grossest candy. Collection of truly revolting candies from around the world. Not for everyone, that's for sure.
Still can't believe all these changes happening with Eddie. The Venom symbiote. Not sure if you know this, but I used to wear that thing. I mean, it was hard enough when it was just an alien, but now... I'm pretty sure that green fire would have really cooked the old spider keister.
That must not have been easy.
Having that creature inside of your head must have been difficult.
You would think so, but to be honest, I didn't even know the suit was alive until the end. It's more like I felt urges, impulses.
To do what?
Use my power. Like, really use it. No holding back. But, end of the day, I was the one still in charge. Any decision I made during that time is 100% on me.
So you are defending the carnivorous alien monster that is trying to devour your brain?
You want to know the first real feelings I ever sensed from that thing? Fear. As soon as I tried to pull it off for good, it was pure terror at the thought of being alone. That doesn't sound like a monster to me.
I had not thought about it that way.
Why it chose to bond with a shifty reporter from the metro section after that is beyond me.
I still cannot imagine you wearing the symbiote.
My design was a bit more classic than Eddie's or your mother's. All things aside, I look pretty cool in that thing. Been thinking about bringing it back. The design, not the cannibalistic alien symbiote. All this excitement has really got me thinking about forming a team of my own. Spider-Man and his astonishing pals. Stupendous companions. I'm circling it, I know.
Interact. Daily spotting.
Caretaker could have.
Well, you know what they say about practice, right? Whoa, save some of that for the bad guys.
Great abilities.
Let's do this.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
See you around.
Danvers has put a new thing on Superlink. If anyone has been thinking of navigating a midnight cruise off the shores of Japan, think again. Might end in a splash. Navigation devices are going crazy. What about a trusty compass? Both digital and analog systems are a bust. The moment the sun goes down, it's literally two ships passing in the night out there. What's even worse, ships seem even more drawn to each other. Basically, the Titanic reboot nobody wanted, with ships playing both the ship and the glacier parts. Great. Salvage this. Don't keep any of the dark cards. Try to focus on the light.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
Balanced diet completed. New yacht upgrade available. Discard one card per encounter to gain one move. It's weird the Abbey has no kitchen, right? Or bathrooms? I've been using that cauldron in the library, but lately it feels like someone is watching me. It gives me stage fright when something fierce. Deadpool. Continue. Gamma coil analysis.
Hey, Hunter. Cross your fingers. Not bad, right?
First off, we look for those sparkles on the sides, then we look for the amount of cards that we have of said card. 1, 2, continue. Artifact study.
Oh, and I was just about to binge watch my stories. See any trouble here? I know exactly where this goes.
The Silent Edge.
If it were up to Tony, you'd probably be stuffing that item into some machine right about now. Very impersonal.
Research level 13.
If you find more coil, send it my way.
New upgrade for the odd. Odd upgrade. Odd upgrades. Food truck.
All right then.
Stay regular. World's best turduckins. 8 Deadpool. Mostly fresh. Pickup. Sound effects of a kitchen.
What's good?
Upgrade abilities.
Ready for more? I think we... Peace. Hunter. You wanted it? You got it.
Daywalker. Chain 4. Blade. The sister refused to leave. They need my help. They have no one, she said as she cocked her shotgun. Hey, listen, lady, we're getting you out of here. The sister was very trigger happy, and the second Blade made a move, she squeezed and banged. Blade deflected the first shot without a problem. Jones twisted the barrel so there wouldn't be a second and got the sister out, leaving the fun part, squashing Himalisk to Blade. And we have a cable mission, so let's have Deadpool.
Thanks, Hunter.
I'm almost getting used to seeing you on your feet again. Almost.
Nope. Alright, very well. Let's go take that. Dr. Strange's house back. Oh, Dr. Spooky. Save. Confirm. Let's actually go pet Charlie before we continue, but yeah. Where is Charlie? Charlie is out. There we go.
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
There you go.
Hey there.
Shattering expectations. We have 5 heroes on this mission. Very well. The Hunter and Midnight Suns must break through the symbiote barrier surrounding the Sanctum Sanctorum and reclaim it from Lilith. Sure that we have costume that I prefer for Spider-Man, yes, and the swords that I prefer for me, still need to adjust, customization, light, forgot to check those off. And hit games. All right. Solids. We go with light and symbiote. There we go.
Still no sign of Venom. The Parker boy really came through.
Even with his disappearance, his pet symbiote has unfortunately not given up its taste for my sanctum.
Neither has Hydra. They've upped the guard again, which I didn't even think was possible.
This symbiote creature has had a stranglehold on us long enough. It is time to strike.
Are you sure that thing is safe?
Well, we didn't exactly have a manual, but the science and spooky bits are sound.
You should be well protected.
It's a big risk.
So is leaving Lilith in command of the Sanctum.
You're both right.
But I bet you have another option. Sorry, didn't mean to spoil your moment.
A frontal assault has too many variables, but there's always the hole.
The back door. Of course. I know the risks, but at some point we have to start believing in each other. In ourselves. Your design will hold.
We would never let you step into battle unprepared.
Besides, what was the first rule of demon hunting you taught me? If at first you don't succeed, stab, stab again.
Aw, you think Reed and Sue have such heartwarming moments with Johnny and Ben?
Right. Continue to Squad 2. Sure. Continue.
We're gonna get the sanctum back for Strange.
I like your optimism.
Thanks. I have a good feeling about this.
I have a good feeling about you.
What was that?
Nothing. Boo Hydra. We're a rare breed these days, in more ways than one. There aren't many good guys left who can stack bodies the way we do.
I've worked with a few borderline scientists myself. You know the type. Consumed by their ambition and curiosity. Faustus isn't all that different. He just picked the wrong team.
Right. Hey, who are you?
Oh, I thought my quantum level design handled that nicely.
Hello, Hunter. I hope you are well.
I was hoping to ask you some questions.
By all means, ask away.
Who are you? Where are you from?
Can you tell me about your background?
I won't go into too much detail, but I was left orphaned as a child. I learned how to fend for myself and became a skilled pickpocket.
You stole from others?
To survive, and it worked. I scraped by. After a few years, my mutant abilities presented themselves, and I was approached by Xavier to join the X-Men. The rest is history.
I feel like you were leaving some parts out.
Perhaps. My past is just that. It is behind me, and I prefer to focus on what is ahead.
What are your powers?
I saw bright lights coming from your hands. What was that?
It's a little complicated, but I have the power to control the weather and atmosphere. What you saw back there was electricity.
Wow, that is amazing. Now I understand the meaning behind your name.
Thunder and lightning don't roll off the tongue as easily.
You said your powers are complicated. May I ask how?
Maybe I'll go into full detail another time, but let's just say I can't mess with Mother Nature too much.
I see. Like checks and balances?
Exactly.
Is your real name Storm?
What is your given name?
Aurora Monroe. What about yours?
The Hunter.
Short and sweet. I like it.
Does your name hold any significance like mine does?
I was told it meant beauty. A little embarrassing, but I understand the intent.
Never mind.
I changed my mind.
The offer still stands.
Well, hopefully find out more about her when we actually have her.
Venom's not gonna know what hit him.
More unlocked.
I wouldn't have guessed we'd become such fast friends, Hunter, but I welcome your company.
On the prowl.
Konnichiwa, friendo.
I'm glad Tony and Steven were able to work together. It's imperative we get the sanctum back.
Ooh, they knocked around a bit, loosens the cobwebs. Hey, look who's awake.
If you're bored, we can have a sword measuring contest.
I guess this is a big battle, so let's see what we got.
I wish we had more time to test Strange and Stark's monstrosity of a creation. But with Venom out of the picture, even temporarily, we need to strike now while we still have the chance.
I agree. Now is the time to strike.
And don't worry about the suit, Hunter. We've got you back. That is some messed up wallpaper.
Must have got hungry without Venom around.
Evil consumes everything, even itself.
Ready for round two?
Always.
Ding ding.
What is that?
Old magical graffiti? You tell me.
Not the wards. That.
Caretaker, tell Strange we found a way back into his sanctum.
Finally.
Oh, and one more thing.
We are not alone.
Purge symbiote. Hunter only. Purge the closest pillar. Summons enemy reinforcements. Purge the symbiote beneath the Sanctum Sanctorum. Defeat enemies to acquire the Purge symbiote card. Purging the symbiote will immediately summon additional reinforcements to the fight. Purge the symbiote from all 3 pillars. Discard. Building the food truck upgrade has unlocked discard as an option in tactical. Use F to discard a card from your hand and gain 1 move for this turn. Discard can be used 1 time per mission per encounter.
Proven that the Faithbreaker can smash through that symbiote. Now you'll just have to do it a few more times. Oh, and try not to bring the roof down on your heads in the process.
I think I can hear Strange grimacing through the radio.
Let me give you a hand. Sure I can't change your mind? Not bad.
Go ahead. Try and hold out.
Hydra Immortalis.
Don't make the same mistake twice. You should have known better. Luckily, I'm a glutton for punishment.
Looking good here.
A paltry attempt at concealment.
Awaiting reinforcements.
sure does get around. Are we sure they don't have a limbo portal too?
Come down to me punching someone.
Some things never get old, kiddo.
Ambush. Heavy reinforcements are attacking. Defeat the Hydra specialist to acquire another Purge symbiote card. Be careful not to get overwhelmed.
Exactly what I needed.
Interesting.
Targeting systems active.
All right.
You had your chances.
Follow my lead.
Embarrassed by your weakness.
I've got your back.
Take them out.
It's almost a shame Stark and the Doctor aren't here to see their little project in action. The Faithbreaker will finally purge Venom's foul corruption from the Sanctum and the city.
Hail that!
It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Ready for round two.
would love to see Carol, Captain Marvel, knock those tendrils of Sakaar.
Aw, Blade. Such a sweet talker.
Indeed. For now, leave the Faithbreaker to me.
Time's up for these chumps.
You had your chance to escape. You're lucky to still be breathing. Match your strength.
Really think you can hide from me?
It's about time. All right, that hurt a little.
This is getting old. For victory! They got one of ours.
Hydra's immortal.
Hydra will just keep throwing warm bodies in there until you're exhausted. Try and focus on the symbiote, not the soldiers.
One more time. Wonder what the desertion rate is for Hydra lackeys. Here we go.
Sesame tree.
Just what I needed.
We've got movement here.
time has come.
Don't worry, I can take it.
Lilith must be desperate if these are her best.
Let's do it.
Now that was something.
I almost felt that one.
Something is wrong.
You really think that'll be enough? Take this. You asked for it. They still haven't changed their minds.
Playtime's over. I'm hurt bad.
Alright, that hurt a little.
For victory! I'm out for reinforcing. Your sacrifice will be remembered.
Hydra sure does get around. The limbo portal too?
They cannot possibly match your strength. Hail that!
We've got movement. By her command. In my sights.
It's a little late for hiding.
Does someone feel a breeze?
More of them dropping in.
It's almost a shame Stark and the Doctor aren't here to see their little project in action. The Faithbreaker will finally purge Venom's foul corruption from the Sanctum and the city.
Who's next? Your mother.
You don't have to show off for me, Blade.
We will not fail.
gloves won't work for anyone else. We'd love to see Carol, Captain Marvel, knock those tendrils of Sakaar.
Aw, Blade. Such a sweet talker.
Indeed. For now, leave the Faithbreaker to me.
What?
Leave some for the rest of us.
Talk while you still can.
Still come down to me punching someone.
Some things never get old, kiddo.
Target's moving. We will never forsake her.
Luckily, I'm a glutton for punishment.
Can't tell if they're brave or just stupid.
Hydra will just keep throwing warm bodies in there until you're exhausted. Try and focus on the symbiote, not the soldiers.
You had your chance to escape. Weak, even for Hydra.
Barely a scratch.
Tracking movement. Targeting systems active. Hail, Hydra!
Payback's gonna be fun.
Support units on the move. Where should you going?
Crossbones will just keep throwing Hydra bodies in there until you're exhausted.
Is that all?
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
At least monsters are wild and unpredictable. These Rent-A-Mercs have no gumption.
Payback's gonna be fun.
Lilith together.
Not bad.
Did you think that would stop me? Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently she's promiscuous. There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time is clearly past. You are lucky to still be breathing.
Hydra Immortalis!
Lucky shot.
Hostile reinforcements inbound.
Don't waste it.
Let's get this started. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Hardly a scratch. He's broken through.
Gonna sound like one of Blade's action movies right now, but go!
Get to the sanctum!
Mother,
You kept me waiting, child.
I am here now.
Yes. Alone. Always so alone.
Did I miss the party?
You are just in time.
I told you the door works now.
Sorry. First apocalypse excitement, I guess.
The little sorcerer returns home.
Can't say I like what you've done with the place, Demon Mother, or my friend. No matter. Already, the power of the Sanctum returns to me. Your days of plundering its secrets end today!
But that was never the plan. Now,
Yes, Mother.
Disrupt the summoning circle. Stop the Hydra Mystics from summoning Lillian. Attack defending enemies to break protection on the Mystics. Damaging a Mystic will disrupt their connection to the summoning ritual. The summoning portal will collapse when all Mystics have been interrupted.
Banner's infernal device has torn through the wards themselves. If we are to have any chance of stopping Lilith, we must interrupt her mystic's ritual and seal that breach.
Oh, this should be good. This should help. Here we go again. Pain will shake our loyalty. Probably best if you stay down.
They deserve no mercy.
Try this, guys. Nice. Let's do this. At least you get to take a nap. Here we go. I'm going for it.
Watch closely. Forth something from the depths.
Mother, protect us.
Still they persist.
Shadowhounds, the pack. Shadowhounds fight as a pack, every one of them targeting the same hero. If you taunt a Shadowhound, you will taunt all other Shadowhounds as well.
Seem to be fixated on me.
Taunt an enemy with protecting, moves protected. Done.
Their mystics fall before us.
Give hero cards in your hand plus 28 damage for the rest of the mission.
yourself all of a sudden?
I know I'm new to this old prophecy game, Doc, but none of this is good, is it?
No, Peter, it is not. Perhaps you and the hunter should retreat to a safe distance while I rectify the situation. I will be...
What? 2 steps behind us? I've seen too many movies to fall for that one. I'm staying.
As am I. Take them down together!
As good as everybody says.
A feeble effort.
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me. I will make this quick.
Well, that's a big move.
Now that was something.
Never surrender!
Not myself.
From the rift, her blessing emerges.
That's what you want.
Respond. Anyone. Damn this interference. Not getting through.
The mystical barrier that separates the realms is collapsing. Some technical difficulties are to be expected. I don't know if you can still hear me, Sarah, but if something should happen, please tell Tony not to touch my stuff.
We will not fall that easily.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
Not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
This is supposed to cure me, right? Yes.
That's the spirit.
gone on long enough. We must purge this evil from the sanctum no matter what it takes.
If there was ever a time for you to lose your temper, Doctor, this would be it.
You know, you're pretty good at this.
Follow my movements.
Good one.
I have ways of making you talk. It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude. Even the Lord of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
Nothing we can't handle so far.
I am the mother.
That wasn't very nice.
We stand with the mother.
The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change.
I'm on it.
Impressive.
Take that.
I am impressed. Leave some for the rest of us.
It's for the best, trust me. They seem insistent on attacking me.
I'm not going anywhere. I've got enough webs for all of you.
This will go easier if you cooperate. I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight. Watch and learn, my friends.
Ooh, I like it.
Walk in the light.
I thank you.
This one's for you.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
You're set on coming after me.
Ready to do this thing? personal, but I think you're out of your league here.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Okay, that was awesome.
I don't see what these cards are, unfortunately. It's glitching out or something.
Dibs on the biggest Hydra goon. Okay, that was awesome.
The advantage is mine. You were too weak for this fight.
Well done, my friends.
Doc, come on, we have to go!
Leave if you must. I can hold it like hell you can.
I don't know what that means, but I'm guessing not good, right?
No. No, it is not.
One-star victory. 131 gloves. Midnight Suns.
Okay, I'm just gonna say it. That really, really sucked.
Try adding a few dozen more reallys.
I'm in shock. I didn't expect to lose the sanctum.
Oh, you didn't expect to lose the sanctum? That was my whole life. Ripped open and decimated before my eyes.
We need to have a serious conversation about Lilith. She's much stronger than we anticipated.
We did everything we could, and it still wasn't enough.
Lilith is a pain, for sure. But right now, she's hiding behind our boy Bruce. And if he's giving her IT advice, then that's a problem I can do something about.
I failed. How else can I describe it? I failed not just my teammates, but the world.
That's right. You did fail. All of you.
Oh, hey, don't sugarcoat it or anything.
But that doesn't mean you lost. And that is an important distinction. This war is far from over. And tomorrow we will rise again. And fight again.
I'm too tired for a hoorah, but the sentiment is there.
I appreciate the inspirational words. We all need it.
I'm sure. Now rest, get some sleep. All of you. The battle will wait until morning.
Atu, the Sleeping Titan.
That looks good.
Alright, I'm going to save it here, and I'll be with you shortly, or I'll be with you in the next episode. Save it again, just in case. Or it says manual save, good. But yes, I'll see you all shortly on the next episode.